the heights!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. I've a selection of wares that should... Order, please. Leisure doing business with.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
We must needs find the key.
As I thought, a vein of ore lies yonder.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I don't feel so.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand.
Let's get used to it. Don't look at me that.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Let me get that.
This is a bit much for me.
All I do is work now.
You here to aid me?
Don't feel safe here.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce today.
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
One never can have too many of these. Very well. I shall return. By your command, Arisen. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I sleep on my woes.
We found a key, did we not?
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
Would that I ne'er had cause to talk.
I've troubles enough of my... What are you up to? Turn your game.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'd not linger here.
There's a calm in the air after something.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steep. It's been a long
Mayhap
day.
what... Bring myself soon, master.
Why must I suffer so?
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Time to be heading home.
There's all watching me. I'd swear it.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Can't expect
Like
to
it or
fare so
not,
well.
I mustn't go away. Witty calls me.
Pray, light your lantern, master. We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. Then I shall remain by your side.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? It's frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. Many thanks for healing the Arisen. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain you've been... I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
It... ought to tip the scales in our favor. It seems I've collected a few too many things.
Occupy, Arisen!
I will finish this, here and now.
product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Forgive me for being a virgin arisen.
I'll save you.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Execution.
Once more!
It's not long till daybreak, Master.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
My shift's over, but no sign of my replacement. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. I've wept, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of... Late as well.
Much obliged.
be home.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
All I have to do is work now. I'm tired.
Fancy. I've wept, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and... leave. What with the volcano... growing more active of...
Much obliged.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment. Some of us get complacent.
I'd hasten
I train
home,
every day.
were this not my duty. Well done, Master! I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I will finish this, here and now!
And I shall remain by your side.
Here we go again.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
At once, Master.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by...
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
A wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
We must rest. You made me the pawn I...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You!
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble store. Much appreciated.
Pray, follow me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't. I will greatly appreciate it.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Rest oil my equipment. Well of the chance.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Hobgoblin!
Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you show me.
That'll teach you. Got nothing to fear. You what?
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
Waiting on that report.
Now this is a bridge one can cross without fear.
Tomorrow will be
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
This might be worth a read.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Welcome. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Well met, sir.
I'll gladly stay away.
Welcome.
Someone quiet.
Not getting in anyone's way.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one.
Are you in the market for something?
in particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Time this place. Very well. I shall return.
Are you in the market for something in... particular? Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Aye, cost much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's into ward, eh?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What of my thanks, sir? I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters. Only trouble is, that's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid! On you now. And mind you don't forget to each cart travels, so anyone thinking of had enough of my letter. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see them. It's to its destination.
What's to be done about this?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We'll pull through yet!
Have you lost your mind?
Unsavory development.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Peril approaches.
Hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But
We managed to repel...
Aye. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the... Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path. Aye. For so long as we are united in our I see it in your eyes, and so I shall teach you a technique. You...
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Aye. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? Aye. For so long as we are united in our
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melve. Shall we board the Oxcart?
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
We're...
Yes? Is there something I...
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Come, I'll lead the way.
What am I to do?
Can't say I've any...
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession.
We're saved.
Always such a thing. Wasn't sure we'd survive.
What the?
I could almost nod off where I stand. Yes? Is there something I can do?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him,
Here to ask all of me.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
you really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
At once, Master.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled. We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Time to be heading.
Have you need?
Looking for work?
What you need.
It's been a hard day.
Got to see this done right.
Oi! Bring. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him,
We've naught to discuss.
Can't say I've any time.
is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Brave fool said he was going to look for herbs, and when I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to... So I thought, mayhap, please, sir, a worry for my many thanks. Go into the forest, and turn when you... this won't work, will it? I could see that my brother and I are the only ones. I suppose there's only one thing for... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over... Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Fancy a look at my wares? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. always a pleasure.
We're...
Well met, sir.
The solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Let me get that.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well met, sir.
Is one of life's great joys.
What can I do for you? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
Shall we report our results?
I have an approximate idea of where Sir Norbert may be found. I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Over here, if you please.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Goblins, Master! well, there's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Seems naught ever goes right. Don't like this place at all.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help! I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, 'twas a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought...
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to...
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm.
You have my protection.
Think nothing of it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in taking a few.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest.
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone. Why won't they let me...
What I can do for you?
Arisen, I know of at least one location.
What am I to do with that I could allow her to do? Would that I could allow her to do...
Why won't they let me study magic?
I fear I've naught you.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
More the merrier.
That's it!
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too much.
Understood.
Wolves, Master!
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Then I shall remain by your side. I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. It has gotten rather late. Allow me... Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master.
That was scrumptious.
I near feel as if I've been reborn.
Would that I could allow her.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shall return. We've got goblins! Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. We've had many keep their distance on account of the instructor. At the very least, I'd like to provide some easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet what I wouldn't give. Mayhap you could aid us. I know, much appreciated. We'd welcome...
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
But good on you. Just take care. You wonder why I don't follow it? When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared. So from now on, I'm...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say. It's... Strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Assailants, Master!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Over here, if you would.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Not good looking.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I'm ready to attack. Might I be of assistance? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
The Arisen has been drenched! Ride on and I'll send you soaring! Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Ought I to proceed? Sir Beren seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Over here, if you please.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
You have my support. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can defend ourselves. I quite agree.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart.
Ha! That's it! It pains me to give in. Yet what choice have we?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we could own, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. A skill of mine could be of use in this situation. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Sir Beren seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
in every age. Hence, pawns are not to mention. They are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from... Rest all my equipment.
Over here, if you would.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Come on, then. We're the fighter! Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Careful now.
We do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
We were very thorough. Whatever the secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist. Sir Beren seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you would.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There, Master, Saurians!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are. Pray, follow me.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Not bad.
Follow my example.
Splendid.
At once, Master.
Over here, if you please.
Phantoms!
Arisen, are you all right?
How goes it? Care to hear an old man's request? Aye, you've my gratitude.
Come, I'll lead the way. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the original.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are. Follow me. I can finish this, here and now. Victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Thank you. I am in your debt. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
We've got choppers!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
We are rather exposed up here. Where ranged attacks?
True enough.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Ah, 'twould seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
My thanks. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you something.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior. I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your proud... Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
I can proceed no further.
Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Always a pleasure.
You cut a resplendent figure as a Mystic Spear Hand, Master.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow, it's such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself rather lost. The timing could not be more unwell. Forgive me. Every elf undergoes this trial. I have been training most diligently. Indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself, thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my... Many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, good to see everyone.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you—
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare? Splendid! The cart reached its destination, safe and sound.
Oxcarts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin. Fine. Out of the cart, all of you. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Got to keep moving.
Lots to do.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
It's been a hard day. I'm in no
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate none save the sovereign. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting—
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its— Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely—
I know of no such agreement.
But I'm quite sure the consul—
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen If so—
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us—
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've— Still, how would you like to stay the night? 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious— Now, 'tis time we slept.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do...
Ah, there you are. There's Orto. You've heard she fled the village, aye? But as she left the village, as for where she went, 'twould be unwise, for we can only pray that she does not...
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. And follow me. I'll lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Consider the time one might save,
and fair. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfident.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
I mislike this.
Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master.
I'm Settlers, through and through.
I got the foggiest.
This one's shaking.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my...
Pray, follow me.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight. To arms!
Understood.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Please be your god.
Of course.
Come on, then.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow behind the sea.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Onward. Do you mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
My thanks. Here. Be good.
By your command, Arisen.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Slit your bleeding throat!
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Now, what might that mean?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This will not go unpunished.
Pray, follow me.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
The result will be proud of.
Goblins, Master!
Follow me, if you would.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Pray, follow me. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Nicely done! I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
Do you mind coming over here? Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, if you would.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
How different our lot would be if Ulrika was...
That fool!
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us...
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
I will not be swayed.
Quite the inventive solution. Will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I will protect you.
I will finish this here and now.
I could have done no better.
I really did as to commands.
Over here, if you please.
I will not be swayed.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later. I shall do as you say.
That foot! How different our lot would be if...
To think I cannot return to Mer. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the park. Pray, give my regards. I will not be swayed.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Tis rather high.
It might be beyond our reach. A skill of mine could be of use in this situation. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Would you mind coming over here?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
less in service of the Arisen.
The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incite it I will go forth from this village with my head held high.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, 'tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
I ne'er thought the day this time. I shan't allow a single...
Would you mind coming over here? different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. This way, Master! Over here, if you please.
Here we go again. If that cannot be avoided, this fight will die.
By your leave.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and truly. Not bad. Battle is best avoided here.
Would you mind coming over here?
Come on then, let's dance.
Think you'll look for now.
Got?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
How are we to get through this door?
Pray, follow me.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This battle is ours!
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
There, Master! Saurians!
Most impressive, Master!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
Incidentally, no one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Furthermore, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It is a chest. I will take a look inside.
You keep the path, and I take the rest.
Who's there?
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Climb on and I'll send you story.
Lay down your arms. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Arisen! Are you all right? It seems they bear us ill will.
That was superb, Arisen.
Put out! Terra Conde burns!
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Moving on from this discussion.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
just arisen. They've been doused in oil.
A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
It ought to tip the scales in our favor.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Oozers! There!
I'll hold one of these. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Prepare yourself!
It's well worth the effort of breaking it.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Follow me, if you would. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's no after the one lost. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
You have my support. Fight on, victory shall be ours. A result to be proud of. Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
Moving on from this discussion for now. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our... stomachs with a few hours sleep. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Do take care. I require some assistance. Perhaps you would oblige. My thanks, sir.
This is generally used as a material.
If I've ever seen you. I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in just a moment.
it a push while he's standing on one leg. Could you lend me a hand?
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
I've just had a thought. I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Focus your strength, Arisen! In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We are under attack.
Get my hands on you!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
to make of this.
Do not test me.
I'll not stand for this.
Let me get that.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most...
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may... be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Nihia Meniel, Falia Tialvana Lasur.
Salma Arenfeld, Alecano Nandewi.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Get from their mouth.
Elelote and fear Ananduin, Mormate fa Elecano, Osto silfa Malantha Alecano mine in fair Avehum. Tuluria irtarin, telume nun vane kalerlian. Sinde fir arenka.
I am honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Salma Arendt.
Nandawin fe no Endiliran.
Alane alvekil kasinke.
Lia Falan Malanta. Il menun lis canailen.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Isilrod Fanun Galaya Lom.
Kirandone Halana. Alekanona.
Nun lia tilmo. Vindamund. Ronde Minotaur.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep on...
Akaya Arume Fa in Iterond. Et. Ele Eldalia Nun. Where? Vinantai.
Nun lia tilmo.
Nun be oyonda atar.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Angudo telpe. Aleria fil more aren.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane. Valis harenan, alana fe imine.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If, as I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you?
Might work. Never have I seen such a thing.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully.
better strategy. Else we've no hope.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Pray, follow me.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Over here, if you please. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your eyes peeled. I feared we might never escape that place.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I'll carefully conserve my strength. Twas a fine journey we shared.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. If ever you've need of an ear to listen. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. We must rest. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check... the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Come take a look. You'll be glad you... did. Always a pleasure. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Leave off before you earn my spite. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears. Tail bite.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
That's it.
I've had enough wine.
Isis' sting is yours to wield.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. You have no life. Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ah, 'tis a relief to... My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
We've got goblins!
I shan't let them harm you. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
I quite agree.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Over here, if you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I've got to focus.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for the body.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I knew you were the betrayer, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Would you mind coming over here? How many of their ilk must we defeat?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You have my protection. At once, Master.
Magic Superstone can take it. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Follow me, if you would.
We're still in the fight! Stand strong!
I have done no better.
Come, follow my example.
Well said.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. And follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
The fire must be put out, ere our comrade burns!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to this location?
Drive on and I'll take the sword!
Shan't let them harm you.
You're gonna regret that. How's about I put you out? Done for. I'll teach you. That's what you get.
I can't proceed no further. A flock of harpies drawn near! Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart? This ends here! My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.